Boom. Let's go, Idaho. Motherfuckers. We copy that, put that into the group, and then the boys will know I'm live. Fucking hell, this is taking forever. Paste. Send. Oh, it winds me up a little bit. It's a retreat tomorrow. Would it? So, I've already done two cold calls, one left voicemail, and the first quote was 2024. Initially, the woman didn't have a clue what the fuck I was talking about. First energy drink of today. Let's go, Idaho. Motherfuckers. Let's get it, baby. Oh, no, what was it originally? 5654. Oh, come on, Charles. What was it originally? Okay. So are we doing Peter, my first Irish customer. Let's go. Idaho. Okay. Save. Oh, five treble six. I think I'm gonna, as I go along, Raheny. Fucking tickle, bruv. Oh, excuse me. Well, so far today, I've sold. Uh, but ditch. Right, that's. I've also got to update this as well. Oh, I could do that at the end of the day, couldn't I? Don't have to do it. So let's get this first quote. So let's go into the general manager. Come on, Charles. Load template. Ireland, unquote, not spoken. Company sector. GPs in Dublin. Dublin. So, so to the general manager. Fuck me, bruv. Okay, good. Send. Compose. So I'm going to send this email to my staff, actually. Control send. I'm going to send this email to myself. So at the end of April. Okay, let's go. I had a motherfucking hope. Boom. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me quickly write this down. Is she any good on email or better? Uh, yeah. Oh, oh, would that be okay to send her an email? Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. But I was the one who suggested it, so don't feel sorry for me. Okay. Um, and the reason I like email is because I can always call back, but I always think to myself, if somebody, they can sit there and read it in their own time exactly instead of on the spot, which obviously, is fine. But then if someone's really busy, they normally say to send an email anyway. I was going to ask very quickly, very, very quickly before you go, it is a bit of a long shot to ask. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave her with some prices to look at, if I can. Yeah, is it got a little dash, the letter L, and then it should have four numbers? So 2853. Oh, hang on. I think it's missing a. Is it? It should be four numbers. Have I got it wrong? You said 28. Oh, 2530. I thought you said. Yeah. You did say eight though, didn't you? Not that, potential customers always right. So maybe you didn't say eight. Maybe it was a. Yeah, I thought you said eight. I thought you said the number eight. Yeah, dash L 25300. Perfect. Now, very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. So what I'll do is I'll keep this email very, very simple. I'll just put my name, Charles, company details, prices in euros, deliveries next day. You did mention though, before you go, you mentioned about trouble. Do you have trouble with stock availability, or is it a bit deeper than that? Is it an issue with the printer? Really? I can give you a bit of a tip if you like. I've been doing this a very long time. I'm a bit of a nerd. I've been doing it 15 years. One of the tips is quite important. So basically, depending on the toner code, you need to change the drum every X amount of toners. So just to give you a very brief example, the toner code should either be a TN2410 or a TN2420. Do you know quickly which toner you I'll tell you what I'm going to do is, how about this? I'm going to send two emails. I'll send the first email with the quote to Maria with my name, Charles, and everything I've just told you. And then I'm going to send you a secondary email with how to reset the drum error message. You guys, if you've replaced the drum, it doesn't need changing potentially for another four toners. So what you might, does exactly, but it depends on the tone. Yeah, but it depends on the toner because if you've got the standard toner, then you have to change the drum every 10. Right. So basically, there's two toners. There's a standard and there's a high capacity. Now, if does that make sense? So if you're using the standard toner, you're going through you're going through the equivalent of 2.5 high capacity. So, for example, if you're using the standard toner TN2410, which you can check when you're ready, I know you're busy, but if you do check and it says TN2410, then even if you never get in touch with me, even if we never speak again and Maria's not interested, I would still give you my advice. Stop ordering it, stop ordering it because that's why potentially, but because you might turn on and say, Charles, we're using the TN2420, and then I would say, okay, well, that's the best, that's the best toner. Okay, and the 2420 is replaced every four, and the 2410 is replaced every 10. Now the interesting thing is when you replace the drum, after about a week or maybe even before that, it can still say reset drum or replace drum, and people get confused because they think, well, I've only just replaced it a week ago or a month ago, for example, and it's completely normal. All you need to do is about three button presses. It takes about 5 seconds, and you just need to reset the drum every time you replace the drum. Does any of that make sense? I know I'm a bit of a nerd. Yeah, I'll send it in an email. Yeah, of course, of course. And you guys, like I said earlier, you can have well, you and you guys can have the time to read the email, like I said to you earlier. What was your name, by the way? A F A A I F R I C. I thought I was getting quite good with Irish names. Is that an Irish name? I was going to say right at the end of the call, I thought it'd be as simple as Jane. Yeah. So AIFRIC. I like it. And with that, and with an I in the middle of A and F. Perfect. And I'm Charles. Thank you so much for your time. Because I know you're busy. Have a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Huh. Okay. So on a quote not spoken. Cheap pieces. If we can keep up this, let's go. Not just about giving prices, it's about offering value. This is very unusual. I didn't even know the. Okay. Turned off. Fine, mate. I'm going to do that. I'm doing that. Like, ah, do it. No, um, let me see. Ah, what was I supposed to do? Uh, hmm. Hmm. You said from instructions. Why is everything not working quickly? All right, let's go. Mr. Five calls an hour. Smash it. Yeah. How's a 536? How many KRs? That's the question. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fucking 6 as well, bro. Oh, what was this one? Nine. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, of course. Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger, but I know you don't have time to hear about that. Right, Sarah, and then Jayne or just any? Yeah, yeah. Dotty. So it's just Sarah Jane at Inchco Dotty. I was going to ask before you go very quickly. Do you happen? I know it's a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to show some prices. No, 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 it's fine. And just to double check again, because you said it wasn't with a Y, is it, Jane? Just normal spelling. Yeah. And when I spell out a name on the email, do I put a dash between Sarah and Jane or no dash? Okay, okay, brilliant. I'll send it over now. Oh, when's she back in, by the way? Perfect. So I'll schedule the email to arrive in the inbox on Tuesday. That's best, isn't it? Rather than sending it now, because if I send it now, she won't see it. Brilliant. Thank you for your help anyway. Cheers. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, you said jai. Don't know what jai means, to be honest with you. Printer list, not spoken. We're still in Dublin. Oh, I'm going to be in Dublin for a while, right? EP, Dublin. Whoa. Good morning. Good afternoon. Not Charles. Called last week. uh, Tuesday to Tuesday. Boom. Let's go. All right. One more call. Hi guys. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I was just hoping to give you guys some prices. If you can give me a call back on the Dublin number, it's 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye. Eh, Drinking chat. Oh, okay, fucking hell. Right, okay. So we're gonna do this, block this off. Our UPS. Let's go. In my mind. So that David, it's Charles. I didn't do my Christmas call. I yeah. Yeah, no, what happened was, if you remember, I think last year, 23, I think you didn't need anything. And I think we said maybe leave it until after, I think. Yeah. But the problem was then it was playing on my, you know, when something just plays on your mind and you're just like, I gotta do that. And it was niggling away over the last couple of weeks. Anyway, I know you're busy. Have you still got the printer under the desk, or have you are you fantastic? That's amazing. Have you got time to talk now, or do you want me to call you back? There's no rush. Of course I can. Honestly, mate, there's no rush. What time? Well, give me 2 seconds. I'll call you back after lunch if you want. There's no rush, David. All right. Happy New Year as well. Speak to you in a few hours. Cheers, mate. Thanks, mate. Bye bye. Bye. Right. Let's go. No. Else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, good morning, Suzanne. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Let me write this down. Are they any good on email or better on the telephone? W- Would that be okay? Yeah, I have actually I've actually done that. But the only thing is when I've posted something, I have got to ask. I know it's a bit of a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because whenever I send something, I always try and send a price like with a toner code, so at least when the person reads it, they're like, oh yeah, that's the Brother printer or the HP or the Samsung or whatever. Do you know with the Brother one that you have, is it one that scans and copies or does it just print? Yeah. Does this make any sense? It may say MFC-L. Yeah. Do you know the four numbers after L by any chance? Might begin with the number two or the number five. Oh, perfect. 73. Could it be 7360? Possibly. It's okay. I know it. It's quite. It's an older printer, isn't it? You've looked after it very well over the years, I think. Possibly. Um, no, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. W when you said to address it, did you say Chris, as in like short for like Chris? Is that male or female? Sorry, female. Perfect. Could I leave? I'm going to send something across in the post because I've done this before many times. But could I also leave my Dublin number with you? Would that be okay? Or are you sure? Yeah. So very, very quickly, my name is Charles. Company's SOS. I have got a Cardiff number, but obviously it charges. So my Dublin number is 01 443 3540. Would it be okay just to leave it with my price as well? Could, yeah, perfect. So I'll make this very, very simple. So it's not complicated. The only thing is there's two different toners. So I'm just going to give you the toner code of the high capacity. So it's TN Tango November 2220. That's €35. Now, she may be like, oh, we use the TN 2210. That's €25. So it's one for 25, one for 35. I can always explain that. It's basically double the print. That's easiest way of looking at it. And finally, there's just the drum, which is the DR, the Delta Romeo 2200. And that's €30. And the last thing, very, very quickly, Suzanne, is the delivery. It's €5. Would that be okay to leave it with yourself? Even if it comes to nothing, I still appreciate your time and your help. Thank you very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, everyone's so fucking busy, 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 man. Busy, 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 man. Well, just just tell, I'm not organized with my AAA batteries. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would- Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, do you really? Yeah, but I bet your finger types a lot quicker than my finger. So it's reception, yeah. Lahide. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was going to try and impress you with the spelling, but you went off and I had to interrupt you to stop you from doing. What was your name, by the way? Denise. Denise. Brilliant. I'm Charles, by the way, Denise. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, I was just going to ask one question really before you go. It's a very, very long shot to ask, but it's quite important. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices, if I can. Perfect. LaserJet Pro, maybe? Yeah, yeah. The one that you've got next to you, when it says HP LaserJet, does it say HP LaserJet Pro, maybe MFP, or does it say the letter M? Yeah. Perfect. So what I'm going to do, if it's okay with yourself initially, is I'm going to keep this very, very, very simple. I'm just going to send my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, it's next day delivery, the goods are already in Ireland. I'll initially quote you for this, but one thing I'm going to leave you with is I promise not to do yours or Aileen's heading. And hopefully that makes sense. Exactly. Exactly. And you don't need me adding to the list, but I've been doing this for quite a substantial amount of time. I think this is my 16th year selling ink, and I know what I'm doing. It's just a case of leaving people to it and them getting back to me when they're ready. But I can give quotes for the others, but it'll always be on your terms. So let me know when you're ready, if that makes sense. Is that okay, Denise? Brilliant. No problem. Thank you very much for letting me send it, and you have a good day. No problem. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. First decision maker quote of the year. That to be a quick one, but it's all good. Oh. Blah, blah. Spoken. Yeah, bitches. Ah, the fuck? Bro, fucking chill, brother. Keep stepping. Hi. Hi, Denise. I need three screens. I have all my price list on one. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Come on, bruv. Yeah. Don't fuck with me, bro. Don't fuck with me, man. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Think I do. Let's go. Oh. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if you could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number 01 443 3540. Thank you very much. We're looking for Madeline. Let's go. Hi, good morning. I was just looking for Madeline. Yeah, of course. I've called before, not for a while. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. And I've called before, but I was asked to call back and ask for Madeline. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Is it Madeline? Madeline, hi Madeline. My name's Charles. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I called a few months ago and I asked if I could get permission to leave some prices, but I was told to call back and ask for yourself. I was just wondering if yeah, the reason I say the word ink and not the word toner is because I have a lisp, and whenever I say the word toner, people ask me to repeat myself. And I've been doing this for six. This is my 16th year. I'm getting older because now this is now I have to say, instead of saying I've been doing this for 15 years, I was actually thinking about this a few hours ago. I was thinking in April it's going to be, yeah, well, I'm going to up it by one in April because that's technically when it is 16 years. So I'm going to say in my 16th year over the next 3 to 4 months. But once April hits, it's going to be, I've been doing this for 16 years with confidence, you know. But yeah, I say, yes, yeah. So my wholesaler is called a company called Trade Supply. You probably wouldn't know of them because they only deal with wholesale. So I work for myself. I've been doing this. Everything's changing this year. This year will be 8 years. But I've been doing it by myself for coming up 8 years. And I'm asking for, hopefully, is your permission to let me send my contact details, my prices, and then that's it. And if you're interested, fantastic. But if you're not interested, I don't hassle, badger, and pester people, if that makes sense. It, yeah, no, of course. Well, yeah, 100%. Well, that's what I'd expect. Yeah, 100%. I'd expect that. Yeah. Oh, bear with me. So M and then EL. Yeah. VILLE. Yeah, yeah. Bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Right. GP. Yep. Uh, yep. And very, very quickly, just to ask, have you, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask before you go, but do you have an example of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave my prices with you, if that would per- per- perfect. Have you got one of them? Does it scan and copy or does it just print? Yeah. Does it say MFC? Yeah, it should have four numbers on it, if that helps. Thank you. I think it could be 5700 probably. Does that sound about right? Yeah. I hope I've proven already I'm a bit of a nerd and I know my stuff. I don't want to put you off too much, but I do. I've got five kids. I can't remember the dates of birth, but I know every tone of code, page yield. I even know how to reset drums on every printer. Somebody said to me earlier, we're having so much trouble with this drum, and I was like, oh, just reset it. And they were like, how do you do that? And I said, just press this button, this button, this. They were like, I knew off the top of my head. It was a bit weird. Anyway, I know that it's a bit of a long shot to get your business. So what I'll say to you is, I'll send the email, and then if it's okay with yourself, I know it's a bit of a risk me doing this, but I've obviously done it for a long time. I'd just rather leave it with you to hopefully get back to me rather than 100% and also being upfront with it because you might, if I don't mention anything, you might think I'm going to call you next week, next month, etc., etc. And I don't do that. Exactly. And how, if you don't mind me asking, is it just spell your name Madeleine? Perfect, no problem at all. And my name's Charles. Thank you very much for your time and help. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, God, Madeline. She said her name was Madeline. It's like Madeline. Madeline. Do you know she? Right. GPs Dublin. Madeleine. Let's go. Now I need the toilet. I don't think I'm going to get away with it. So I go. Quote. Boom. Hi guys. I'll be back. like a duck. Uh, Hi, good morning. Hiya. I, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It, yeah, it's on like a contract, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, like on a lease type thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put this on my notes. But thank you very much for. Oh, do you have any smaller ones like Brother HP, Samsung, or you don't have any of those two? They're all the copiers. Yeah, okay. But thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning, Sharon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use back next week. Is she any good on email? Or would would that be okay? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, but but I'm the person asking for the email address, so don't feel sorry for me. Okay. Right, so it's info, yeah, yeah. MERRION, yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I was going to ask before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to show some prices in the email, if I can. Is it WF or WP? Yeah, set 5299. Perfect. I know that one quite well. I do quote for it. Did you say it was Shirley that I need to address it to? Um, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. WF. Yeah, 2960. Perfect. And Shirley's name, is it Shirley? Perfect. Now, in terms of the email, should I schedule it to arrive next week or shall I send it now? Yeah. And what day exactly? And what? Oh, she's back on Monday. Perfect. And you're Siobhan? Perfect. And I'm Charles, by the way. I'll send it over on Monday. I'll address it to Shirley, but thank you very much for your time and your help, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, this is an inkjet quote, actually. Good. Good morning. called last week. WF2960. What they've done to the website? Really slow. Sometimes, man, you don't know. You're onto a good thing before it goes. 503 XLs. Huh, huh. Mine's stock though. Huh. Something new every day. Why is there such a hello? Why is there such a delay? It should be instant. What is going on? Interesting. 2960. Fucking no. Nobody told me. No. No. Why do I say that way? No. Why? Why you don't do this to me, man? Just fucking piss me off. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oh, fucking piss me off. So, 550 and 470. Yep. Let's go, Idaho. Beautiful. 30, 20. Oh no, you didn't. You're reminding me. 15. Ever seen someone throw it through the window? 18 and 15. Mhm. Yeah, wind me up, man. Mhm. Okay, so I've just taken the batteries uh out of a different one. About 12 minutes. Okay, so looking at one, two, three, four, five. Oh, it's only two. Fuck me, man. Smells of batteries. Hi guys, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could, if you guys could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 014433540. Thank you. Bye bye. This is no VM. This is NVM, no English. Okay. Hi, good morning, Eileen. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Oh, bear with me. Manga Medical. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Mm. Nangor at gmail.com. And you said Geraldine, G-E. Yeah, perfect. I was going to ask just before you go, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices if I can. MFC? Yeah, it should have a little dash, maybe the letter L, and it might have four numbers. Does that make sense? It might begin. Yeah, zero. Perfect. So when I send this over, shall I send it now or is it exactly, yeah, perfect. So I schedule it to arrive on Monday. And if you don't mind me asking, did you say it was Aileen or I I- Eileen? Is that EILWN? Perfect. My name's Charles as well, but I'll send it over on Monday morning. Monday morning, okay? Yeah, perfect. I'll send it over then, but thank you very, very much for allowing me to do so. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Our left. I'm gonna I'm gonna go and get some batteries. I'm gonna fucking hate doing batteries. Um, Cash the check, grab the food, come back here, eat it at my desk whilst replying to emails. I'll check out any emails I need to. Um, see schedules for Monday. Monday morning. So one, two, three, four. Oh, five quotes this hour. Boom. Fucking hell, that crept on me pretty quick. Yeah, I gotta cash this check in, man. What? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for Will, if possible. Oh, thank you. Uh, Pick one. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, is, is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Would, Yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. So I was just looking for permission really to leave my contact details, and I was hoping to leave maybe a price as well. No, no, it's only me, so don't worry. I'm not lyrical. I'm not Viking just yet. You might call one day and be like, "It's Charles there." Be like, "Yeah, he's in a yacht in the south of France." Oh, very, very few small loaders have got in there. Thank you. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. But right, so it's Newlands, Newlands Medical Centre. Yeah, yeah. And I was going to ask, and I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot before you go, just to ask this question. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printings? Because I was, like I said, I was hoping to leave a price on there if I can, as an example. Did it say I census? Yeah, no problem. It should have four numbers at the end, if that helps. No. Okay. I'm going to send the email over. No, no, honestly, it's fine. If you don't mind me asking, the office manager, is it okay to take their name to address it to them, or shall I just put office manager? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Shall I send it now, or shall I send it next week? The email. Yeah, on Monday. Would that be okay? Or later? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Thank you very much for your help. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Fucking last week. Cool. Hi, good afternoon. Hiya. I was just looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Are you sure? Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, if you've got it handy. Yeah. This is where it all goes downhill because I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I'm the person who you're like, can I send an email? I'm like, yeah, of course. Just be very, very patient with giving me the letters. And that was my tactic to get to N. Where- I was going to say S, and I thought, no, no, because then she'll think I type quicker than what I made out. But then if I thought N, then she might think then I'm taking the mickey out of her. I don't know what letter in Northern Cross. I'm not the worst. I thought you were going to say I'm not the worst typer that you've ever had on a phone call. Um, so it's no, Northern Cross Medical Centre at gmail.com. And if you don't mind me asking, and I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot to ask, do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you guys with some prices, if I can. Perfect. Now, they should be Samsung Pro Express, the letter M with four numbers. Do you have something like a 3820 or a four, something beginning with the number three or the number four? You might have it beginning with number two, actually, as well. Two, three, or four. Can I guess it? And then you'd be really impressed. Well, no, well, I said the number three and you didn't really go for that one. So tell me the first number and I'll guess it. Okay, so number three. Three, three, eight. Yeah, SL hyphen N. Or Pro. Yeah, yeah, SL hyphen N 3820. Ah, you've got, yeah, 336. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Living this, aren't you? No, it's fine. I've gone and increased your prices by double because don't know what game you're playing, but you're not playing my game. Potential customer's always right. Yeah, pay double in price. Been doing this game for this is going to be my. I can officially say this is my 16th year selling ink until April, and then I can say I've been doing it for 16 years. But I've also got to say my years of running my own business. So this is tricky. So it's my eighth year, but in March it'll be 8 years of doing it. Does that make sense? Because I don't like making things up. I like telling the truth, and so I've got to wait until March and April. But I was thinking it when I first started the course, first thing this morning. I was thinking, oh my gosh, all my years are going to change. And then I thought, I'm getting older. And then I thought, Charles, you've got five kids. You're old enough, You're old enough to know better, So yeah, yeah, I like that. You just thought of that off the top. Yeah, I like that. Right, what was your name, by the way? Sarah. I'm Charles. So Sarah. Perfect. Do you have any other Samsung number, or shall I stick with the 3370? Okay, but if you, yeah, because they're all the same. But if you do have anything else, when I send the email, you can always let me know. Now, are you going to pass it? How does it work with the surgery? Do you pass this on and then they look at it? Or perfect, perfect. I think you're the better Sarah. That's why I said it. I didn't say it because I think you're the number one. I said it because you were there first. You thought I meant number one as in the number one, like better, but I never meant that. I meant number one as in you were there first. I already knew you were number one. Oh, okay. I'm in such a difficult predicament because the thing is, she might get in touch when you're off, and she might be like, Charles, I've heard all about this number one business, and I'm looking for a toner. Sarah's off for 2 weeks. What are we saying? I'll be like, Sarah number two. Remember the saying, first the worst, second the best, and she'll be like, there is a Sarah number three with a hairy chest. There we go. They're interesting. Right, I will say one thing, and I think you'll appreciate what I'm about to say before you go. I'm going to say to you, I promise not to do your head in. If that makes sense, then we're on the same page. Exactly. I've been doing it a long time. 100%. You don't need me ringing up next week, next month, asking questions. What do you think of this? What do you think of that? At the end of the day, if you're interested, you'll find the time to come back to me 100%. And I'm very, very old fashioned. I don't have a website and I do business with Specsavers and McDonald's. So I must be good at what I do. And I refuse to I not refuse. It's like I'm very stubborn and I still feel like people can do business kind of like the old fashioned way of like building relationships. It sounds a bit wishy-washy. Does that make sense? 100%. Everything's automated nowadays, you know? I appreciate it. I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, I'm very aware if everyone thinks I'm mad, apart from my customers. Honestly, everyone thinks I'm crazy, like my friends, my family, etc. But I've been doing this since 2009. I was with a company for 6 years that at the time, 2009, they didn't have a website for, I think, my first 3 years. So I'm kind of like going back to 15 years ago, 16 years ago, whatever it is. But to be honest with you, I really enjoy what I do. I know it sounds strange, but I know genuinely, I don't know my kids' dates of birth, but I know every toner code, page yield, price. Like I'm not even joking. Like I'm not. I am joking. Apart from the favorites, I'll get the favorites tattooed. They'll be like, Dad, but you know that date of birth because that's a favorite. Oh yeah, I should have tattooed the ones that I don't particularly. A bit lower down, fourth and fifth. Should have got number four and number one. That's what I should do. Sarah. Why are you tattooing Sarah? Because she's number one, guys. Don't understand. The both number ones, the first one and the better. The better. I bet it's not the first time that you and Sarah's in the background, probably like shaking her head, thinking, "If only I just joined before." You're dodgy, you're dodging. You've been very good at dodging because you've had a lot of practice. I think that's the thing. It's not your first rodeo doing this Sarah malarkey. Right. I'm going to leave you with it because I know you're busy. There is one question I do have to ask though. When I send you this email, I've called you up randomly on a Thursday morning, beginning of the year, etc. Thank you for accepting my email. I really appreciate it. But would you be comfortable if I resent the quote at a more convenient time? And what I mean by that is, like I said, I've called you up randomly today, and you might look at it and think this is fantastic, but you might have stock for 2 months, for example. Would do you roughly know when you're next thinking about uh, a toner for or whatever? Perfect, perfect. So fantastic. So could I schedule it for March as well as today? Would that be okay? That's fantastic. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to send it in March. What are we looking at though? Because I'm looking at the calendar. So am I going to send it on the first Monday, the third, or are you thinking late? Perfect. But you'll still have it in your inbox in the next few minutes. But I'm just thinking you've hit the nail on the head there with that stock thing because sometimes people order one at a time. Sometimes people have different ordering habits. So for me, it's like if I schedule it for March, it means it pops up as a bit of a reminder, and you might look at it and think, "Who's that Charles guy from Cardiff? Oh yeah, it's that really funny guy that needs to sell ink to feed his kids." We forget about offers and deals. You need to be thinking about me. You're always thinking about yourself. You need to be more selfless this year. I think that's one of your New Year's resolutions. If you take any advice before the call finishes, stop thinking about yourself and start thinking about me. Okay, it's all about me. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Charles is the main guy. He's there. I might be coming over to Ireland actually at the end of April. I've been invited. Yeah, potentially. I've got my foot in the door with a few. It's been very, very tough to get my foot in the door with a few surgeries, a few pharmacies, the latter part of the year of last year. But one of the surgeries is a group called Centric Health. Do you know company called Centric Health? Now they've got about 80 plus, 85 or something like that. Now I've only got one. I've quoted like 20 odd. I've only got one. Same calls, similar to yourself, very much like leave you to it. Come back to me when you're ready. But the one that did order for me, she's trying to get me up for to do a present. They do meetings in Dublin every 4 times a year, every 3 months. First one's end of Jan, next one's end of April, and she said she's going to try and see if she can book me in for end of April for a 15-minute presentation. But obviously I'm gonna decline, because I'm not standing up in front of people to talk for 15 minutes. So it's not. Find someone else. Find, find someone else to do it. just outside the hotel or whatever. Just get one of the kids, get all the kids to do it. No, I'll get the least favourites to do it in case it goes pear shaped. Hey, well, fingers crossed we'll speak in March. You might even say to me, Charles, I'm going to place an order with you, give you a shot. How's it going in Ireland? And I'll be like, listen, I haven't got time for this here. I'm on a yacht in the south of France. I'm on my I'm on my way to exactly. I'm doing monthly presentations now for Centric Health. But I don't know, when you start at the beginning, it's tough because in the UK, it's so many people get cold calls. But in Ireland, it feels like you guys don't get as many, but it's still the same attitude of just got to. You're in such a fast-paced environment, you really are. So I just want to keep doing my thing, and I think, and I'm really excited, but I've got to put in the work. Nobody's going to hand it to me on a plate. I can't. All joking aside, if you do a presentation in front of 80 plus, practice managers or what have you, 80 plus locations, that's brilliant. But unless they've been told where to order from, which I don't actually like the thought of that because it means that they're kind of being forced to order from you, whereas I want it more organically initially, anyway, to kind of prove myself. But imagine being up in front of them. I want to say to them, listen, guys, similar to yourself, just pop me an email, give me a phone call, I'll sort it. Prices don't, as long as you're happy with prices, they remain stable. My goalposts don't change, and then everyone else can just get on with the rest of their day. That's the way I look at things, anyway. You know, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Whenever you're genuinely, I'm not in any rush, and I really appreciate because I know you're very busy, sir. So all joking aside, really appreciate your time on the phone as well. And fingers crossed, we'll speak again. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Speak to you in a bit. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's the sort of fucking call you need, bro. Let's fucking go. Well, Charles, begin. The test begin. I keep going, bro. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Oh, bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. No, bear with me. So BAYSIDE Medical Center? Yeah, at gmail.com. I was going to ask before you go very quickly. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices if I can. Yeah, oh, let me write this down, Bev. And do you have like do you know the name of one of the printers like Brother or HP? Um, no, no, honestly, it's fine. Oh, Brother, is it scan and copy or does it just print? No, no, it's fine. You got me excited. You said Brother, I was like, oh, this stuff. I thought I might get lucky. Should I send this email now or should I send it next week? If you said she's in next week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll just send it now then. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, fucking hell. No. Dublin. What are you putting Ireland for, bro? Just need one more, please. Yes, I'm still in Dublin. And yeah, of course. No problem. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, you, you, yeah, my name's Charles, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. But initially, I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah. I've got a Cardiff number, but I use my Dublin number for Ireland. So it's 01 443 3540. My, yeah, of course. My name's Charles. Company's SOS. I know this is, yeah. Again, like I said, I do have a card number, but I think it charges in Ireland. So I've got a Dublin for Ireland. I was going to ask before you go, I know it's a long shot to ask. Do you know the name of the printer? Because I could leave you with a price if you know the model. Is it on contract? Do you have anything a bit smaller? You don't have any like Brother HP, Samsung, maybe in any of the doctor's rooms or anything like that? Okay, I've got a feeling it's on contract, isn't it? Like a copier, yeah, on a lease, yeah. If anything comes about where they need prices, exactly. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Do five more calls. One, two, five. Hi, hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Kenny. Kenny? Oh, uh, hi, Kenneth. My name's Charles. I called before. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Um, y y yeah, no, of course. I was gonna ask, could I pop you an email? Would that be better, or shall I call back? Because I was thinking an email, you might read it on Monday, or would you prefer me to call? Perfect. Very, very quickly, what's your email address? Okay. Oh, no problem. No problem. Thank you. Bye bye. You know. Unbelievable. I told you. I told you all. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, no, no, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Yeah, would that'd be fantastic if that's okay with yourself. Oh, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, it's just Ranellaghh. Yeah, yeah, surgery. Yeah, at gmail.com. And I was going to ask before you go very quickly, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices if I can. Yeah, LaserJet. Does it say LaserJet Pro possibly with a letter M? Yeah. It, no, it should have three numbers on there, if that helps. Anyway. No, no, it's fine. Take your time. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, perfect. It should have three numbers on there, or two numbers. Yeah, I know the M20 printer quite well. If how do you spell the doctor's name? Because I know you said, is it Nick Nicola, did you say? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fantastic. And my name's Charles, by the way. Oh, what was your name? Sorry. Fiona, pleased to meet you, Fiona. Um, I'm I'm going to put all my notes. Will forward on. Perfect. When I send this across as well, just to put your mind at rest. That's it for me. I don't do people's heads in, if that makes any sense. So if it is of interest, just please keep me on file, and then fingers crossed, come back to me. But thank you very, very much for your time and your help. Really appreciate it. You too. Bye bye now. Thank you. Bye bye. Please, Dublin. Leave it pro, dickhead. And it says MFP, you numbskull. Drop it in, bro. Drop it in. Ah, 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah. Would I be allowed permission to pop her an email with my name Charles? Would that be okay? No, no, I haven't got through before, but if you've got it handy, I can write it down. Oh, bear with me. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, so it's info. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I could have probably done that without telling you. I only type with one finger. Um, I've got to ask before you go, very, very quickly. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave a price if I can in the email. Yeah, yeah. Does it say LaserJet Pro or OfficeJet Pro? Does it say the letter M with three numbers or maybe two numbers after it? Does that make any sense? 02 or 404? Does it say M404? Perfect. I know that printer quite well. And if you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address the email to? DENISE, brilliant. Like I said, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. So I'll put in the email everything I've just said, plus I'll put the prices in euros, the deliveries next day, as it's already in Ireland. And because you're giving me the printer model, I can give her the price as well, just as an example. But would that be okay to send across? Shall I do it now? I can do it now, can't I? Because she's only on lunch, and she. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very, very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Listen, nice little quote there to end the hour. Not bad. Still in Ireland. Still in Dublin. Could I? Oh, it does say Denise as well. Oh, my genetic email says Denise. No one gets it from me. Fucking weirdo, bro. Boom. But try and go with one more before one. I'll call David back. Ah, damn it. All right, let's go with Gina then. Made the decision from. Oh, um, oh yeah, it's David there at all. It's Charles, it is. From SOS in Cardiff. Cheers, mate. Yeah, no worries. I have my alarm set for 1. Should I try again at 2, or is there any particular time? If I do about an hour? Yeah, perfect, mate. I'll do that. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, guys, because I'm going out for an hour. That's the end of the live. Boom! Let's go. I had a motherfucking hope. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. You guys can stay. Listen to some music. What's happening, bro? I was going to send a video after, but I think the video was like 2 minutes long, and I didn't verify it because I think Sienna took it. But yeah, mate, it was about 10 different firework displays going off, 2 behind us, 8 in front. I think there was like 3, 4 to the left. No, 3 to the left, couple in front, 1 to the right, something like that. Anyway, I enjoyed it. I think the family enjoyed it. Nico was on a wrist strap in the car with me looking out the sunroof. We were so close to the water that I was like, I wasn't comfortable with him going out, even holding Lindsay's hand on a wrist strap. And he still tried to escape out the fucking sunroof, bro. I'm not even joking. He genuinely did. He tried to get up on my shoulder when I was talking to Sienna or Tyler or something. But yeah, I think they enjoyed it. We got there about 11. and no one was there. And then loads of cars come, bro. One guy parked up about 20 past 11, and then loads of cars come by, like five, six, seven cars, and had to obviously then turn around and go. So definitely in a good spot. Um, would I do it again? Probably, if I got nothing planned. Although I have to say, some of those firework displays look really, really good close up, but I have no idea how they advertise because I don't know. Maybe they're in rugby clubs, maybe they're in golf clubs. I haven't got a clue, bro. But I definitely want to find out for next year if we do end up doing it again. But yeah, bro, hope you're well. I'm in work. I was in work yesterday. Fucking did fucking 8 hours without a break. Admin work. Did all my figures. Everything's up percentage wise. Looking really good now for this year. I want to try and hit 60, which I think would be fucking amazing because it's on track to hit 100. It's just going to take me, I think it's just going to take me a couple of years of consistent work. But yeah, mate, I've been on the phone since this morning. About to take lunch now, 1 till 2. Going to go into town, cash in a check, get some batteries for my fucking mouse because I'm not organised and my mouse is playing up. But yeah, bro, back in work tomorrow as well. Fingers crossed. So yeah, hopefully you're gonna have a good year. Hopefully you do as well, bro. Keep smashing it. Peace out. What's happening, boys? Just finished my third hour. It's 1:07 p.m. Done 3 hours back to back to back with GP surgeries. The first hour, back up and running. Did two quotes. One was the first quote was the second call, and then the third call, so that was quite good. Had loads of stuff to do in between, so didn't do many calls. Second hour, brilliant. Got my first decision maker quote in, and I did 5 quotes altogether. And then my third hour that I've just finished did 3 quotes, but the did a really good phone call. She orders in bulk, ready to look at it in March. So I rescheduled the quote for March. Amazing conversation, probably one of the best ones I've had for a while. So that was 3 quote, fucking amazing. So anyway, I'm gonna go and cash my check. I'm gonna go and grab a bite to eat, come back. I've sent all my orders off at 1 o'clock. So I'll have probably some emails to reply back to. Get back on the phones 2 till 3, GP surgeries 3 till 4, and maybe even 4 till 5 because it's not a school day. So I think I might just get the GP surgeries done, and then tomorrow is UK day. So yeah, Ireland day today, UK day tomorrow. Peace out, motherfuckers. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the top on that. Look. Ah! Absolutely. Probably seen the Steelers fans. Want to be strategic. All right. I don't know why it took me so long, but let's call David. Let's see what we can do. Hi, David, it's Charles. Mate, you had about yeah. I listen. I was like, listen, mate. Let me just call you back because this isn't working. I know the feeling though when you get busy. Yeah, everybody, everybody wants a piece of you, mate. Yeah, yeah. When I get busy, I don't let up. I make out like nothing's a problem, but sometimes someone will ring. Honestly, mate, someone will ring me up, and be like, "Charles, I need a toner for tomorrow." I'll be like 4 o'clock or something like that. I'll be like, "Yeah, no problem at all." And I'll have like all these emails and this and that and the other. And the missus is texting me saying, "Are you picking up the kids from after school club and this and that?" And then someone emails me back looking for a printer recommendation. I'm like, "Oh," and it gets crazy. But what I do is I just go, yeah, no problem, and then I crack on because in my line of work, it's only me, obviously, but when the business is going quite well, or if the business isn't going quite well, the customers don't really know because there's nothing to show. Like, but with you, there was a lot going on here, mate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could hear it. It was engaged or whatever. Yeah, yeah. They call back. Yeah, right. We'll get there in the end, mate. Where are you at in terms of what you've got at the moment? Yeah, it's all changed. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, what have you got any drums in stock? Or are you all sorted for drums as well? I got plenty of drums, mate. Need to be changed every 4. You shouldn't even have 3. I need to half fill them. I do, David. Yeah, yeah, I think so. When do you think you might need me next? Because what I can do is I can pop an email across. And then that do you reckon, and then that'll and then ring you in this maybe call in December, middle of the year. That's a good point, actually. Mate, the drums, you don't need any drums this year at all. You don't need any drums, but obviously when the drum light flashes on one, and then it might flash on you, and before you know it, 2 drums might go, and then you might have one, and then you. But I would say don't ever order more than one drum from now on, because what will happen is one drum will go in, another drum will go in, you'll have a spare drum, but you probably best out maybe a spare for each printer. So at the moment the drums are just out of sync, but when they're both been replaced, if it's the end of this year or some point this year or maybe even next year, I would say. But then again, I don't think you've ever ordered more than one drum anyway. Um, on my order history. You normally order three toners and one drum. Well, I don't. Well, the last order was fifth of October. Three toners, one drum. The order before that was 26th of Jan, which was the same. Three toners, one drum. Order before that was June of 22, but that was the printer. And the order before that was December 21. We're going back now. Three toners, one drum. Uh, December 20, same order. July 20, uh, say three toners, one drum. So, mate, I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, you got a drum in that one, so maybe that would have slowed it down. It might be worth, when you have the chance, maybe it might be worth, with the printer that's used the most often, maybe doing a quick print report and double checking on the life of the drum that's in the printer, just in case. Maybe it come up with a replaced drum and maybe somebody just continued it. Maybe. I don't think it. Yeah, they'll just keep they don't have the time for that malarkey. 100%. Most people, mate, honestly, most people don't. When I say to people, I had a chat with them. I'm doing a bit of business in Ireland, and I had a chat with the GP surgery this morning. She's like, "Oh, we're having massive problems with our printer. We're changing the drum all the time." And I'm like, "Well, you need to change every four toners." They were like, "What do you mean?" And they were like, we're changing it all the time." I said, "No, you just need to change the drum, and then just reset the drum error message, and that's it. That'll be good for like another four toners." And they were like, "No, it's been changing it every month. It's been causing us massive issues." So I just sent them an email with a quote, and then I sent them a separate email with the instructions. You know, just passing on that knowledge. Yeah, but the supplier should be saying something, but they don't. If you ordered a drum every month, and you're supposed to order a drum every four toners, and you order twice a year, say eight toners, that's two drums a year, and you're ordering a drum every month of 12 drums, something's up. But if you're ordering or through a website, or you're ordering from somebody that's not going to tell you anything, they'll take the order from you. Well, you wouldn't know any different, would you? You don't know what you don't know. But right, I'll sort this out for you then. Right, are you blah, blah, blah. Oh, you pay on card normally, don't you, do? Right. Have you yeah, it's a bit it might come up with the that pesky, that not third party, that two-factor um authentic I can't remember the word. Thanks for saying it for me. I I was going to struggle, mate. We won't be here till next year before I can say it properly, mate. 'Cause I can't say that word to save my life. I keep saying to people, that two-factor part fraud thingy jig. And you go say it in one. You didn't even hesitate either. I don't even know what you said, mate. You might not have even said it right. I don't even want you to repeat it though, just in case. I'd rather keep because I can't say it, mate. I can't for the life. I can spell it. I just can't seem to get the C in. Yeah. Oh, right. Let's have a look now. Yeah, it's one of those ones though, isn't it? Yeah, go on. No, I don't store them. I don't store them. Yeah, no, no, I don't store them. Especially, you can choose whichever. Right, let's give it a bash. Yeah, just wait for me 10 seconds. Hang on. The internet's a little bit slower in Wales, mate. You have to. It comes all the way from the valleys. Right, hang on. Right, let's open up this page now. I got a slightly different way of doing cards lately, so I'm gonna open up the page. Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. Right, here we go. What's your long card number, mate? 4659 4125. if it's going to work properly. Um, so you reckon now? Do you check your emails? Because I'm gonna do something a bit different this year because I did miss out obviously on the December call, which it's not wasn't too much of an urgency because you've got stock and everything, so it's not too bad. But I'm gonna send an email. I'm gonna schedule it to arrive in your inbox. I reckon you said the summer, so should we do the beginning of July or June? Yeah, beginning of July. 6 full months, I think it is, beginning of July. It'll be 6 full months. It'll be exactly slap bang in the middle of the year. It'll pop up in your inbox and it'll say something like, "Hi David, it's Charles. As discussed, let me know if you need any toners." But I'm also going to put on there, um, it might be worth checking, doing a print report to check the drums. Now, see where you're at. Now, are both your printer models the same as what I sold you? Yeah, they're the same model number, aren't they? Because what got yeah, because you got it before it got discontinued. Which is a really good choice, by the way, because a lot of people are struggling with that new one. Remember, I told you that the new printer, the new toner would be an issue, big issue. Yeah, it's a big issue. It's the toner's not quite being recognised properly. Brother are playing up with the chips. They're not allowing the non-originals. Well, they are. They kind of. It's just you want it to be reliable. And at the moment, any new printer that comes out, it takes a couple of years to settle down. Um, and then the manufacturer concentrates on the next printer, if that makes sense, you know. But you did a really good thing. I definitely applaud you for sticking to your guns and putting it into the desk for a while because that could last for a good 3, 4, maybe even 5 years, you know. Yeah, it sorted itself out. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send it. I've sent you the invoice, mate. I know you're not in a rush for delivery, but delivery should be tomorrow. And I'll pop an email for the first Monday of July, and yeah, the first week of July. And I'm going to send you instructions on a print report. I definitely think you should. It's worth doing. It only takes a few seconds on both printers. I probably would. Yeah, it literally, mate, it takes a couple of seconds, and it shows the life of the toner, the life of the drum, and it might show any error messages if you've had any as well. All right, David. Appreciate that, mate. And I'll speak to you. Have a good year, and I'll speak to you middle of the year. I don't think you'll need me, mate, if I'm being honest. But at least if we could, yeah. Well, you never know. And also we could talk in the middle of the year, and then we could probably reschedule it then for December. Brilliant, brilliant. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the business as well. You have a good day. Thanks, David. Ta mate. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. That customer ordered. I really don't think he needed to.
Also East Sylvester, North Road. Welcome to North Road Medical Practice. I Bahain Gymraeg, pwyswch 1. To continue in English, press 2. If you are experiencing severe chest pain, collapse, severe breathing difficulties, have one-sided weakness or slurred speech, or severe bleeding, please hang up and dial 999 immediately. For minor conditions, your local pharmacy offers free help and advice without the need for an appointment. You might also be able to get medication free of charge under the Common Ailment Scheme. If needed, they will direct you to your GP. The GPs have asked our team to ask you some questions about why you are calling today. This will help us direct you to the right person to help you, which may not always be a GP. You do not have to give this information, but it will help you and other patients to be seen more quickly and to get the right care when you need it. Please note, prescription requests cannot be made over the phone. You can order prescriptions using My Health Online or via your pharmacy. All calls are recorded for safety and quality purposes. For test results, please phone after 2 p.m.
Your call is now first in line and will be answered by the next available representative. Thank you for your patience.
Hi, good morning. I was just looking to make an appointment for my son. He's asked me to make an appointment with a doctor to do a hearing test if possible.
Okay. You haven't seen a doctor as yet, do you?
No.
It's just the first day. Yeah. Okay. I've got one now on Monday the 13th of January.
Right, so I've got to get the timing right because he's in high school and I work as well. It's not a huge urgency on it, so I'm trying to get the timing right. What would be the latest? Oh yeah, what have you got?
The latest on that day would be 4:20. They never much later than that, 4:30, usually the last one. So I've got them that day at 4:20. The earliest is 8:10, but that day it would be 8:30.
Is there any around 9 o'clock in the morning?
I've got
9:30, 9:30, 9:15, 9:15, 9:20.
that day I've got 9:20.
That should be able to work, yeah, actually, because I'm just thinking of the school runs in the morning. That could actually work quite well because if I do the school run, even if I'm running a bit late, I could still get there for 9:20. Yeah, that could work quite well, yeah.
Okay. Drop that one then, Monday the 13th.
Yes, please.
9:20, yeah. What's his date of birth then?
His date of birth is the 4th of the 3rd, 2012.
And the name again, sorry?
Tyler, Tyler, Tumulty, Tunelty.
Okay, problem. So that's Monday 13th of January at 9:20.
Yeah,
Okay, thanks now then.
perfect. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. 3 minutes behind schedule, man. Fucking hell. 13 times I've called it. Fucking hell, buddy. Um, Hi, good afternoon. Is that Joe? Hi, Joe. It's Charles. Happy New Year. Haha, got in there before you. You could have easily said it before me then. Easily. You're multitasking. That's what you're doing, Joe. Very, very quickly, have we any? Is it? Are we saying it's good news with the drums? Fantastic, fan, fantastic. Honestly, I don't think it'll ever go below 25, which must throw a lot of people. That's new knowledge to me, by the way. Because people will be like, why do I need to change it? It's on 25%. But I'm thinking maybe it just goes down that to that figure and then it just stays there. Maybe. Doesn't go below. Perfect. So I was going to send Tony an email now, with the invoice, but in terms of what you have, and in terms of what may not have been working properly. So what have you currently got? So kind of like two questions. I normally would say the first question is, do you need anything? What's your stock like? But another question is, do I owe you anything in terms of any toners that haven't worked as they should have? If that makes sense. Well, yeah, I did. So I'll tell you what then. Okay, so let's go back to the first question. Okay, but tell him not to worry, right? Not to worry. Apart from if he finds them, what does he think? How many? Like what colours does he think? Does he know off the top of his head? Or he said cyan, and then you went cyan, or however you say it. Well, that's not how he said it. You didn't repeat what you heard. What? That's okay. You're not the first one to say cyan. Does he think it could be anything else, or just those two? Okay, so no, no, it's fine. Yeah, to be honest, the last two times I've spoken to him, he's been in the middle of doing wages. My timing hasn't been the best. So this is what I'm going to propose, right? So I'm going to pop an email through to him now because I've changed my bank details. So I've got to pop an email to confirm that. Then once he's replied saying that's fine, I'll send the invoice for the drums, right? Now, when you figure out your stock levels, whatever you need from me, I'm going to put in an extra magenta and an extra cyan. So he doesn't need to find the ones that didn't work or what have you. But if he does find them, or if anybody finds them, they need to be thrown away. And the reason being is if you put it back into stock, you might think they work fine, and then you're going to go through the same thing again in 6 months or 12 months' time, if that makes sense. Okay. But there's no rush to get back to me on the stock level or what you need, but I will put it on my notes. And if I know it's a long shot for you to ask you guys to remind me, but if you can, that'd be brilliant. But I will put it on my notes. So I basically owe you a pink and a blue. Okay. You've been a customer for a very, very long time, so I'm not going to ask anything more than that. I could ask you like for the batch code and and all that malarkey. But to be honest, the ship has sailed now. You're too busy for all that. But now that it's working up and running, we can talk about it from a more positive angle instead of when it kind of wasn't working as well. Anyway, I'm going to leave you to it, Joe. Say to Tony, I'll pop him in an email now. No rush to get back to us. Whenever he's ready. In actual fact, shall I just send him an email in the morning? If he's busy this afternoon. There's no rush, but I don't want to stress him out any more than he is. Read it in the morning. Yeah, okay, no problem. Brilliant. Well, anyway, I'm glad we got to the bottom of it, I think, and give us a shout. Oh yeah, in terms of getting back to us, is it going to be yourself, or do you want me to pop you an email to reply to, or do you want me to leave it with you and Tony to figure out yourselves? Yeah. Okay. You just let me know whenever. Anyway, I'll leave you to it, and I'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much for the feedback, Joe. Much appreciated. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ah, fucking hell. No. Took me a whole hour to get back into it. Why is the computer acting so slow? Go. Hmm. Go. Hmm. 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 Oh. See, I don't mind that too much because it's just a timing issue. Huh? Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you. Is it still 021 and then 437? Yeah, 437. Yeah, fantastic. And what was her name? With a C or with a K? With a C-A-R-E? Bear with me. And what was the name of the surgery? Because I've got it. I've got an Excel spreadsheet, and I just want to make sure I haven't already called them. How would you? Oh, is it C-A-R-R-I-G T? And what was it? How would you spell the rest? Sorry, Carrick Lane. Did you say? L-I-N-E. Surgery. Perfect. I'll double check on that. And I'll give her a call. But thank you very much as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Cara. Oh, hi, good afternoon, Cara. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I was just wondering if I could get across my contact details and my prices for ink to yourself. Would that be okay? Oh, I work for myself. I created an Excel spreadsheet of all the GP surgeries and pharmacies in Ireland, in the Republic of Ireland, and I came across a different number, and they gave me this one. Yes, sorry. I did ask how you spell Cara though, and it's with a C. They said it's with a C. I, I was going to say, yeah. So I did try and prep myself a little bit. I was like, is it with a C or with a K? And they said it's with a C. Would that be okay? Are you sure? Thank you very much. Oh, bear with me, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Let me write this down. So it's reception. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Now, just before you go, very quickly, a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices on the email, if I can. Perfect. Do you have a MFC or yeah, HL-L? Yeah, 00? Yeah, perfect. And that's one of the newer ones, isn't it? So, if the goods are already in Ireland, in Dublin, then delivery is next day. And the delivery charge is the same, €5, never changes. I've been doing this for a long time. This is my 16th year. I'm still trying to get used to saying it because it's the 2nd of January of the new year. But I've been doing this by myself. This is my 8th year. In March it'll be 8 years. But the way that I operate, if I put it like this, is I don't do anybody's head in. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just don't. Perfect. If that makes sense, then I don't really need to explain anymore because honestly, because otherwise, if I keep to, I look like I was about to say, I love doing what I do, but exactly, exactly. Well, you nearly scared me off at the start of the call. Who gave you money? Hello? Nobody. Would that be okay? Yeah, well, I was going to say, all you got to do, if you need anything else, the ball will always be in your court. So if you just throw me a toner code or a printer model, I will then reiterate with a price and stock availability. But I'll always be upfront with you. So even if it's something that I'm too scared to tell you about, I'll still have to tell you because it's my name on the door, it's my company. So I think we'll get along because you seem like obviously like a very straightforward person. But that's how I run my business as well. I don't kind of hide under the desk, if that makes sense. I have to kind of But anyway, I'm gonna send it over. The only issue that I do not issue, but I've got your details from a different number. So if you don't mind me asking, do you order? So is because they said it was Caroline surgery. So what's Cantalons? Sorry, I have to ask. Ah, right, okay. So that's the name of the email address. So and do you order for two surgeries? Is that why I've got two numbers? Perfect. So I don't need to, on the number that I called ending in 5311, that I don't need to leave that as a contact number for yourself, or just the number that I've calling on right now. Exactly. Perfect. Because it's on an Excel spreadsheet, and what I don't want to do is call you again in a month's time, and then you might tell me off. You might have a good memory. You might be like, Charles, I thought you promised not to do my head in. But I'm trying to create an Excel spreadsheet, and it's a bit tricky when it's two multiple sites, Do you really? Ah, right. Okay. So this is not your first rodeo when it comes to talking about the numbers. Okay. We'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. My name's Charles. I'll put everything onto this email. I'll keep it very simple to read, and fingers crossed, you find the time to come back to me. But like I said, there is no rush on my end. It's just as and when you're ready, your end. Is that okay, Cara? Thank you for your time as well. Speak to you soon. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where's... Oh. Oh. Hi, you've had a busy day. Well, it's the start of the new year, so I'm going to let you off. um, very quickly, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Well, I'll definitely have to let you off now. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could be given permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Fantastic. Ah, brilliant. Thank you very much. MC. See again? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I've 100% got that wrong. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I will. I think I definitely got it wrong in the middle. I feel like I've. So MC, so Mike Charlie, and then I've got Lima Alpha Uniform, Golf Kilo, Echo November November. No way, I got that right. No. If I get a mailer demon and it doesn't come back, you're just trying to get one over me because I made a joke at the start of the call. It's going to come back and bite me on the butt. What was your name, by the way? Deirdre, I'm Charles, by the way. Very quickly before you go, because I know you're busy. I have got to ask, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers, Deirdre? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices on the email, if I can. Perfect. Does it scan and copy, or does it just print? Yeah. Does it say MFC or DCP? Oh yeah, it should have four numbers at the end, if that helps. Sorry, I did shout, but I didn't shout loud enough. It should have four numbers. It's my fault. Oh, it's not that. Do you know if it ends in something like 2710 or five something? Because it normally has four numbers. I've been doing this a long time. I can probably guess it, but I don't want to in case I get it wrong. It normally says MFC. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Deirdre. Perfect. What I'm going to do is on this email, I'm going to keep it very, very simple. I'm just going to put my name, Charles, my company details, the prices are in euros, the delivery is next day because the goods are already in Ireland. Um, I am going to say one thing before you go, and I hope it does make sense. I promise not to do your head in. So you exactly. And now saying good morning at 3:15 in the afternoon means that you don't need an extra person doing your head in. You clearly have enough people doing your head in, Deirdre. That's the way I look at it anyway. Exactly. So I've been doing this a long time. I run my own company. And so what I would prefer, it is very risky doing it the way that I do it, but I would prefer for people to come back to me in their own time rather than me having to like ring back and email again and kind of really like be on I've never done it by the way like that, but I just want to keep your mind rested that you're not going to be hassled by me at all, you know. Can't account for anyone else. But from me, but from me, it won't be. Anyway, I'm going to send this over. If there's any other printers or any toner codes that you would like a price for, obviously just get in touch as and when. And fingers crossed, the first email may be of interest. I don't know because I've obviously never spoken to you guys before, but see what you think. And we'll take it from there. Would that be okay? There's no there's no rush whatsoever, honestly. For now, yes, because I've been doing business. This is my eighth year. Over in Ireland, I started in Q4, so I started at the end of no, I started at the end of August. I do a bit of business with Specsavers in Ireland, and I started to do a lot more business with GP surgeries and pharmacies. Basically I'm trying to, in a nutshell, I'm trying to build a new foundation for my business, but in Ireland. So at the moment, my wholesaler just does the toners and the inks, and that's where my experience comes from. But I have been asked about printers, for example, but I cannot supply them because the printers have to be bought online in Ireland. So I don't have a supplier for printers, but I will have. I'll figure it out somehow for printers because I get asked every day because of my knowledge. People say to me, "What printer would you recommend?" For example. And the second thing is, if there's people have asked me about other things like paper, stationery, etc. I don't have a vast experience in that. I only have a little bit of experience in stationery. I used to work for a stationerist for a short period many, many years ago. But in saying that, I will find a wholesaler in Ireland, but it just takes. I I'll put it like this: it's you guys really are an island. That's one thing I really kind of have become used to over the last 3 or 4 months of doing business in Ireland. And if the goods are not already in the country, then it's a bit of an issue. So I need to make sure that my relationships with people that I buy from and then supply to my customers, they have to be on the same page as me, Deirdre. Otherwise, if they say one thing and then I tell my customer another or what have you, that we've all got to be working together. It's going to take a bit of time, but yeah. Short answer to your question. Yeah, that actually did. Yeah, so you yeah, the HSE. Yeah. I've tried to get my foot in the door. Yeah, so I've initially it looked like it was going really well. So somebody that I quoted in a primary care centre when I first started, I was starting on A to Z. I had a list of 1,500 GP surgeries, and I've created my own Excel spreadsheet. So I've quoted over half. I've quoted over 750 surgeries in the last since August. And with the primary care centres, this is only GP surgeries. Primary care centres, I think I had a list of off the top of my head, I can't remember, like 500 maybe, and maybe more. I don't think so. But anyway, this lady took it upon herself to take it quite far into the system to try and see if there was a foot in the door for me. And the reason she did that is because my pricing and obviously the way I structured the email was quite interesting. Obviously, price was a big part of that. And then other primary care centres then have emailed me back with good feedback. But then it was going quite well, and then it hit a brick wall. But that's what I'm used to be honest. I'm used to, you know, I have to generate business by myself. One thing that I think will weigh in my favour, potentially, I think, there is a GP surgery group called Centric Healthcare, and I've got my foot in the door with only one, but I've quoted a number of them. I think there's 80 plus. But I have been invited to do a presentation at the end of April in Dublin in front of 80 plus practice managers, which I'm completely scared about doing, and I'll probably, would get stage fright. Oh, how really? Oh no, no. But that was it with Centric Healthcare. Are you anything to do with Centric? Oh, don't tell me there's more people than I think, Deirdre. So so Oh no, I've only been put forward recently. I only call my customers at Christmas. So the only times I call my customers is in the month of December. I don't call any other month. I only call to say thank you for the business for that year and to wish them Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, etc. And the lady said they do four meetings a year. The next one's end of January. The one end of that is end of April. And she said she was going to put me forward, but I'm not going to push her on it because I'm the sort of person where I think that's a huge opportunity, but I need to make sure that I'm ready for that opportunity as well. I'm a little bit scared if I'm going to be honest with you. But how does it work though if the presentation or the meeting is for the centric surgeries? Yeah. So you So if things went well with the presentation for Centric Health and I got somehow managed to get a deal with those surgeries or I don't know quite know how it works for Centric Health. I presume that's a good thing moving forward, maybe the end of the year or maybe next year. If I'm working with Centric Health and maybe I'm one of their main suppliers, I can only assume that the HSE might take more of an interest, but obviously I've got to keep cracking on because I can't just stop. If Centric Health say, right, Charles, we're going to give you all the business for 80 surgeries, 85 surgeries, I can't just stop and then be like, okay, let's wait for everyone else to give me a call. I presume I've got to prove myself and continue to work hard to okay, but I presume it's a good if you're going to something like that and you're linking in like those subcontracts, then potentially there might be people in that room that are part of the, like you said, the primary care centres. I wasn't aware of that. That's very interesting. So I never knew they linked. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought maybe you wouldn't have, because a lot of people haven't even heard of Central Health. I haven't really mentioned it to people. It's only when it kind of comes in conversation. Oh, the Doctor 365 is my customer. Oh, sorry, I got really excited. Yeah, I've quoted them. Yeah, so Doctor 365, I've got the lady orders for five. She's just brought on Dublin recently. and the other ones are individual. I think there's only three or four more, but they're individual. But the one lady, her name's Lana, myself and her have already gone through some tough times, and she stuck with me because, like I said to you earlier, things are not as sometimes as it seems with in particular with stock levels. So, like if my wholesaler is saying one thing and on their system it says like five in stock, and she's ordered and then there's no stock. Sometimes it takes 2 weeks to get into stock, and that's not something I'm used to. Here in the UK, I've got multiple wholesalers. I can just go to someone else the same day and get it out for the next day, and the customer doesn't even know the difference. But in Ireland, I need to make sure I have my ducks in a row because I cannot let you guys down. And myself and Lana, we've developed a very good relationship, even in just the last 3 months. She actually ordered on New Year's Day, and she orders like at the moment she's ordering every week, only small orders, but we're building the relationship quite well, I feel. And I don't hassle her, I don't badger her, I don't pester her. The prices are stable, the prices are she's happy with, and therefore they're not going to fluctuate. So she doesn't even discuss prices. She just says, Charles, can I have this going to Waterford? Can I have this going to Mullingar? Also, I do a bit of business with Specsavers, opticians. But I don't normally name drop that. I don't like to name drop companies, but Specsavers I think is important to know because if I wasn't somebody of value, they obviously wouldn't use them. And we're talking some of their orders are relatively large as well compared to like a normal GP surgery. So yeah, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I'm going to send you this email. Very, very interesting conversation. I really appreciate it. 100%. Everything's ready to rock and roll, but it's kind of like with the primary care centres, I was doing very well. Like I told you, I started with A, and I was smashing it, and I was quoting them, and then suddenly the woman got back to me after like 3 weeks, and she was like, I cannot take it any further. But in any case, I didn't stop. I've had to keep going, because I just feel like somebody somewhere might be like, yeah, we've seen Stead Supply, SOS, or we've heard of this Charles guy in Cardiff, and somewhere might link it together and be like, okay, well, if Centric are using him or if Spexave's using him, is it worth content? I don't know how it works with HSE, but I know that here in the UK. Yeah, I've been told there's a lot of like obviously the political side of things as well. Like I understand that because here in Cardiff, there's a NHS, there's a hospital. My local hospital is it's obviously huge, as you'd imagine in Cardiff, being a capital city. It's massive hospital. And when I was in the hospital walking through, I actually seen the toners on the side, and they had a local company. But when you speak to the hospital they say, oh, we're only allowed to use, for example, Lyrico. But then I seen the toners were from a local company. So I always know if you knock on the door and there's no answer, sometimes you've got to figure out a way of getting through, whether it be knocking on the back door, going through the underneath. You've got to figure it, in my opinion, anyway, to be successful. You can't just wait around or just take no for an answer. You've got to keep going. So I want to come to the HSE in a year or 2 year or 3 years time and say, listen, guys, there's 1,500 GP surgeries. I now supply 10%, or I supply, if I can get to 150, that's my first goal. Aside from Centric, so I think that's a bit of a cheat to get to 150 if they give me 80. But I'll keep going, Deirdre, and fingers crossed, we'll see where we go. But thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. And what do you think about the presentation? You obviously that is that something that am I looking into it a bit too much? Is it because I'm quite scared to come over and do it. So you've got other departments. Yeah, you've got things moving on. So when you go there to the Centric Health presentation, you personally, when you've gone there in the past, how would you advise me to stand up in front of people to present? Because I want to keep it simple, and I just want to say I'm here for everyone, and I don't want to make it into this big song and dance and overcomplicate it, if that makes sense. And all, yeah, yeah, yeah. My prices are fixed. Yeah, yeah, even without a contract. Yeah, even yeah. So you mentioned about track record. I think is important. The way that I was gonna is it like without going too much into it, is it something where I have to stand up? Because it seems like the lady that explained it to me, she was telling me not to panic, and she was like, "I'll put you forward. I'm sure it'll be fine." But she said there's going to be at minimum 80 plus practice managers. So these are people that I speak to on the phone with no issues, but face to face. I just don't want to overcomplicate it by putting up a presentation and then basically boring everyone because I can talk about toner and ink and printers and toner codes and page yields and prices all day long because it's what I do, it's my business, it's what I live. But I know that I'm an anomaly because for me this is very strange doing what I do. I don't have a website, but I do business with McDonald's. I do business with Specsavers. So I definitely think you mentioned then about track record. Trust is something important. I'm just hoping that it'll. Yeah, I'm probably putting too much pressure on myself, but yeah, of course. And obviously then you look at delivery and things like that because obviously you've got to fulfill what you promise as well. 100%. I've noticed with the numbers, yeah, exactly. So you've got like mental health, like you said about the children's health, you've got different departments even within the numbers. So when I call a primary care centre, I've also noticed that they've got different, and also that sometimes they have a GP surgery on site as well. I've noticed that sometimes. So yeah, and like you said, taking the pressure away uh, and individualizing it as well, which could tie in quite well with me because it means if you're taking it away from the hospitals that are maybe on a massive photocopier at the end of a hallway or on a contract, you're going to be looking at more desk-based printers potentially as well. It yeah, yeah. I'm gonna send this email over. See what you think of it. There is absolutely no rush to get back to me. But fingers crossed. It comes with something. What if you don't mind me asking? I've called you in under a surgery number. What is the name of your primary care centre? Because on my Excel spreadsheet, I don't want to call you again by accident. So CARRIG. So CA. Let me spell that again. So CAW. No. Yeah. Yeah. AIG. Yeah. Yeah. HILL. And then that's primary uh, care centre. Okay. No problem. Do you think it's quite a long shot to get into the primary care centre at this stage? Do you think it might take a few years of getting other surgeries on board, other centric health, for example, for the new ones? So you've got 26 counties. So you're saying in each county, yeah, I can start reading them off here if you like, A to Z. I've been really doing my research on it, of course. And that's in Cork. Yeah, yeah, I've heard of Cork. Do they allow backup supplies? Like for example, when you've got HSE, when you order toner, for example, and the toner isn't available through the supplier that you've been told to use, are you then allowed to use a subsidiary supplier, like a secondary supplier that may have stock? So maybe it's not just a price issue. Maybe if it's a stock issue, are you allowed to do that? Because a lot of times out of contract. Oh yeah, I agree with the hospitals. Yeah, yeah. But is there but is for the toners for your primary care centre in particular, is it just are you is the supply already set? So have you? Yeah, yeah. Have you? Is there a secondary supplier if stock is an issue? For example, stock. It could be, but it may be a one-off. And the set and if they didn't have stock, I see what you mean. So it's not a specialist toner supplier as the secondary supplier. This first supplier is a specialist toner supplier, or is that a stationary company that does toners? So they encompass all the things like obviously the stationery, the toners, etc. So that's quite interesting. So if I'm coming from the angle of a specialist toner supplier, an ink supplier, then my knowledge and expertise lies in one area. So that may bode well for you guys because I don't think you need another stationery company. As much as I would love to be one, I actually feel like staying in my lane is more important than trying to say, well, I can actually do everything. I don't want to do everything. I want to be somebody that people can rely upon, somebody that like a GP surgery earlier said to me, we're going through so many drums. You know, they told me the printers doing a heading, and I said to them, well, do you know how to reset the drum message when it comes up? And they were like, well, we didn't know that. And I said, okay, well, let me send you a quote. And the second email, I actually sent them instructions of how to reset the drum. But that was off a cold call, Deirdre. That wasn't a regular customer. That was somebody I'd never spoken to before that told me an issue, and I gave them a solution to that issue. So that, in a nutshell, kind of shows you what I'm about as a company. I'm trying to not just give the best price and get consistent delivery, but also be somebody that can be relied upon in terms of knowledge, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah. So my list of primary care centres, where I stopped calling them after the lady got back to me and said she couldn't take it any further, I actually stopped calling primary care centres. I think I quoted maybe 40, and then I actually stopped on my Excel spreadsheet, and then I just focused on GP surgeries. Do you think it's worth going back to the primary care centres and calling them individually, like I was doing with some success? But they what I even if they keep saying no, we're in contract, no, we're in contract, should I keep saying to them, okay, but can I just send an email just in case? Just in case, just in case, just in case. Yeah, exactly. And then if something, yeah, yeah, perfect. And then if it does come about in the future where the HSC come to me and say, right, Mr. Charles, we can look at you as a secondary supplier, I can then say to the HSC, well, I've actually got 300 primary care centres that I've already quoted. I've got the person's name, I've got the printer list, and then I can go back to them and say, well, actually, potentially the HSE has said, yeah, that's okay. SOS or Stead Office Supplies or whatever is down on our approved supplier list or whatever is the equivalent that you have. That's really interesting. I really appreciate it. Right, I'll leave you to it. Honestly, I keep saying I'll leave you to it, and then I will not ask you any more questions, Deirdre. And I will spell your name correctly, so you know that I'm doing business in Ireland. It's not just me making it up. I know how to spell Deirdre. I'll put my name Charles on it and everything. And if there's anything that you want from me or any other heads up information you give, would be much appreciated. But with your advice, once I've done the GP surgeries, which I'm not that far off finishing, I think I'm a couple of months away from quoting nearly all 1,500, hopefully. Once I've finished that, I'm going to go back to my primary care centres and I'm going to start again and just kind of go through it because I actually got a bit demoralised after the woman said, you know, it doesn't go any further. Yeah, and they chose the printer models. Equipment. Yeah, yeah. D- I presume, but are they also supplying the consumables as well as the hardware, or are they? Hmm. Well, they would have to buy them from a wholesaler, and I buy them from a wholesaler. And my prices are exceptional because I've got so much knowledge about my toners that I cannot be, well, I say that with confidence. I can't have the wool pulled over my eyes because I know what is being charged. I know, I look at trends, for example. I read like printer magazines, so I even know what manufacturer is coming out with the newest printer, what printer is going to be discontinued. So my printer knowledge is exceptional. So my wholesalers don't even try it with me, if that makes sense. But then again, their biggest thing would be the quantity, wouldn't it? They could go in and say, yeah, but we can buy X amount, whereas I'm only buying per order. So I suppose that's the only way they can get better pricing. But I've got their website in front of me. You think it might be worth maybe popping them an email and just seeing? Might tell me to bugger off. They might see me as competition, even though I'm not. But okay, I'll send them an email. You never know, like you said. Really interesting. Might not be a bad call at all. I'm on their website now. Alpha IT Solutions in Cork, Bandon. Does that sound about right? Perfect. Yeah. I think maybe the website's in Cork. I'll do that. I'll send them an email, and I'm sure it'll all come together if I work hard and if you guys and me can be on the same page. Because all you're looking for, let's be honest, is just like you said earlier, very simple. You know, all the things you're looking for, you can put into a nutshell into five different points, and then that's it. And then everyone could go home happy then, you know. Perfect. I'll leave you to it, Deirdre. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a lovely afternoon as well. Thank you very much. Ta now. Ta. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Don't understand.
Out of my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's fact. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best, and I'm definitely the best. You know what I mean?
Mhm. No fucking way. God. Not Dave. Oh, hi mate. I was just looking for Dave. Oh, there's no rush. It's Charles, it is. Is he back later or? Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll try it in a bit. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Ema. Oh, did I pronounce it okay? Sorry, I was just looking. My name's Charles. I called a few weeks ago. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I called up because I was asking if I could be given permission to leave my contact details and my prices. But I was told to call back and ask for Ema, but I just wanted to make sure I pronounced it okay because I oh, there you go. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Is it not? I probably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It so that it's not an independent GP surgery, is it? My apology, I didn't even know. So is it a primary care centre or is it on my notes? I've created my own Excel spreadsheet. What does it kind of come under the surgery? Are you um so if I put and I'll put so it's on like the printers that you have, are they on like contracts? Um, I'll put lease and then I'll put HSE. Okay. So I had your number down. It said City Clinic. Is that correct or is that have I got the wrong information? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you, Emma. Cheers. Bye bye. Fucking hell. One, five, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should be 6. And go to here. One more closing. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. S- Well, very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And all I was hoping to do was just get permission to pop across my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay with yourself? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Oh, bear with me. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But I know you don't have the time to hear about my woes of typing with one finger, Sean. And that was my game plan to get to N. So it's admin at, yeah, AU. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even need to say anything. How do you spell Sean, by the way? And very quickly before you go, I know it's a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of just one printer? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices to look at for when you're ready to open it. Only the name of one printer, just to give you an example of what I charge to see if it's of interest. LaserJet Pro, OfficeJet Pro. Yeah, yeah, it should have. Fantastic. I'm going to leave you to it anyway because I know you're busy. One thing I will say is I promise not to do your head in, and I don't know if that makes sense. Exactly. I'll leave you to it. My name is Charles. Thanks for your time. Thank you. Bye bye. back to Dublin. Hi, good afternoon. I called earlier. I was just trying to get through to Will. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I've called before. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just trying to get permission to get across my contact details and my prices, but I was told to call back and ask for Will. Yeah, I just supply ink for printers, so I was just hoping to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. What would the best email address be? Oh, bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, so it's ORCHARDROAD. Yeah. Oh, 01. Yeah. And just to ask very quickly before you go, I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices on the email, if I can. Bro, yeah, yeah. Should I have four numbers after it? Brilliant. And then, do you know of any others at all? Your brother, maybe? Yeah. Do you know if the reason I'm asking for another one, it's only because the letter E at the end of that printer, it indicates that it's on a subscription, and it means that the inks that I provide for that printer are very unlikely to work. And what I could quote for them, but I know my stuff. I've been doing it a very long time, and I'm just very cautious of that letter at the end of the printer model. It's very rare that this happens, but do you have do you really? Yeah, people say that so much. Yeah, I think it's HP. So basically, what I've been told by my wholesalers is that if a printer model ends with the letter E, and this goes with a couple of laser printers as well, and I cannot tell you the frustration from my end because I ask the customer, I say, right, if you signed up to a HP Plus subscription, and they say no. So I go back to my wholesaler and I say they told me they haven't signed up for anything. Then my wholesaler says, well, they must have, because otherwise, that's the reason it's not working. So I go back to my customer and say, like, have you definitely not signed up? No, no, we haven't signed up for anything. But I think possibly, I just think it's a standard across the board. Any printer model, HP OfficeJet Pro, LaserJet Pro, anything that ends with the letter E, regardless of any signing up for subscription, I think it's a standard. I don't think they work. But what's confusing is that potentially they may still be able to work, which is actually more frustrating because it means when you order, will it work or won't it work? It's like Russian roulette. You don't know, and you can't be having that. You need reliability. If it's crazy, yeah, yeah. What's the name? Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. What's the? Have you got the model of a different printer though? Because I can quote for any other printer apart from I'm very cautious of anything beginning with the letter E. I bet you've only got the one beginning with the letter E. Do you have anything else that you can give me? Yeah, the code. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. So the 951 XLs. Yeah, yeah, that's old school. You've got that's an old school one. Yeah, of course. That's a HP OfficeJet Pro 8600. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the 9025. That's exactly what I told you. I mean, I'm glad I said it first, because otherwise you'd say I was copying you. But I actually think it's quite frustrating when that happens. I actually think it's worse because then when you order, you don't imagine when you need to print something off and you're like, right, let's change over the ink. Oh, they don't work. And it's always when you need it the most. That usually sod's law, it happens. Yeah, when you don't need it, it's okay that if they don't work, okay, no problem. We'll send them back. We'll get them again. What I'm going to do, if it's okay with yourself, is I'll keep this email very, very simple. I'm just going to put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros. The goods are already in Ireland. Now, am I on the right track? Because when I called before, they said that I need to speak to Will. So do I address this email to Will, or how does it work? Okay. And what was your name, if you don't mind me asking? Bear with me. I'm going to spell it for you. Maeve. You're impressed. I, I felt like I had to spell it under pressure. Oh, did you? Yeah, I've come across definite spellings. What were you going to say? Sorry, Maeve. So my name's Charles, by the way. Yeah. The 9025. Okay. W- What's the model? Do you know the model? 100%. Yeah, 100%. I've got recommendations coming out my ears. So basically, my customer base, they trust me because my knowledge, my expertise. I'll put it like this. I got 5 kids. I can't remember the dates of birth, but I know the ink codes, the page yields, and the prices for the 9025. And you didn't need to even tell me anything apart from that. So I know it all. But the one thing I will, two things very quickly. One is for me personally, I cannot supply printers to Ireland at the moment. I've been doing business in Ireland for the latter part of last year. It's going relatively well, but I'm building a foundation. I don't have anybody as a wholesaler, but Brother is the one that I'd recommend at the moment. HP LaserJets, I would not even touch with a barge pole. They look the business. They look exactly like the older ones, and the cost of the toners are through the roof. And the non-originals, HP have lockdown, similar to what we said at the start of the call about the inks, the inkjet one. I would personally be looking at Brother. Xerox have got some fantastic printers. The cost of the toners are through the roof. So Brother, I feel, is a very good manufacturer in terms of the build quality, because you don't want a printer that's not going to last, a year or two. They 100%. Yeah, honestly, I've quoted some people. I've been doing this since 2009. This is my 16th year selling ink, and I still speak to people that have been having their ink for probably 20 odd years. I mean, if you can get a printer for 5 years, everyone is over the moon. But I think printers can last much longer than that. But it all depends on the how the manufacturer has manufactured the printer, because they don't build the printers. I know it's an old cliche. Yeah, they're designed to last a set amount of time. What they do then is they discontinue it, and then they bring out a new one. It looks exactly the same. The toners look the same, but the toner codes are different. The new toners don't fit in the old printers, so you don't have that kind of flexibility. So You know exactly where I'm coming from. But because you can't standardize the printers, it's really hard to standardize printers. Yeah, 100%. And it's very frustrating as well when toner runs out and then the other toner looks exactly the same, but it doesn't fit, or a slight little nodule doesn't quite fit. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely on the same page. Well, what I would say too is this: I've recommended this particular brother printer. Now I will be honest about speed. So the only because here in the UK, I've supplied this printer numerous times over the last couple of years. Now the feedback that I get is that the page longevity is really good on the toners, as you'll see in the quote, because you'll see the page life. The toners are very well priced, so the consumables are very good in terms of the printer is not going to cost a lot to run, because that's the most important thing for me personally. It's not the initial cost of the equipment, the hardware, it's the running cost of the consumables, because like you said, that's where they get you. The cheaper the printer, usually the more expensive it is to run. The more expensive the printer, usually the cheaper it is to run, but people obviously don't see that initially. They just want a cheap printer, but that'll end up being more expensive. So the printer that I recommend is very well priced, but it's also very good on consumables. But like I said, the only feedback that I get, which I have to be upfront with, is just the speed isn't isn't as quick as what. Because when they come back to me and say, "Oh, how would you get along with the printer?" "Oh, it's fantastic, Charles, but the speed isn't, the scanning isn't quite, isn't that fast." So that's one thing I will say, because you've mentioned it, and it's something that kind of is already stuck in my head. Because if you want something with printers, they're a bit like cars. They've got these specifications that you can and they can compare. And scanning. Did you say scanning or copying? You said scanning, didn't you? Scanning. And now scanning is something that people don't even discuss about pages per minute. People don't even talk about it. But when you look at a printer specification and you go into a manual or a brochure, you can actually see some stats, and you can actually look at the page per minute. Because what they'll do is they'll give you it can do 35 pages per minute. And then you're like, oh, that's fantastic. But then when it comes to scanning, it might be 5 pages per minute. And then you're like, what like, it's so fast when I print, but why is it so slow when I scan? So one question I did want to ask before I send over anything in terms of a print recommendation, is the speed of scanning quite important to you? Because if it is, I might. Yeah, 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 yeah. it But yeah. And what about the 9025? So if I look at the stats of the 9025 in terms of how quick or how slow that scans, why don't, when I send you over a print recommendation, if you like, I can say, right, mate, there's the print recommendation, and in a little note, like little asterisks, I can put, just to make you aware, the 9025 scans at this speed per minute, this one scans at this speed per minute. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, so the feed, the document feeder. Yeah, jobs to do. Yeah. Yeah. It, yeah, it's because you need the laser printer. Because what you're doing is you're using a home printer for an office. You mentioned earlier about small to medium businesses. Well, I don't know who started this, but people seem to think that inkjet printers are okay for office use, and maybe they are. But I honestly believe that, well, they're not designed to be for the office. They're designed to be single use at home. I'm not saying you can't get away with it, but that's what you're doing. You're just getting away with it. You're not. It's not horses for courses. So the printer that I recommend is based on multiple users, but it's not obviously going to be like like the speed or the height or the width or the depth or the weight of a photocopier, for example. But it's going to be something that can still maybe sit on the desk. It's going to be a little bit taller. But when you see the email, I think you'll see where I'm coming from. Now I'll send you two emails. The first email will just be with the ink prices, but the second email will be the print recommendation. But you can always reply and say something like, Charles, this is too big for the office, or the budget is too much. Is there anything cheaper? And what I can then do is I can then say, okay, I've got, like I told you earlier, I've got multiple recommendations that I can just pull out of the air, but I try and give you one, and then see how you feel. Because I could give you Kyocera, Xerox, HP, Samsung, Brother, all in the next 10 minutes, and you'll receive all these emails, and then you'll be like, you'll just be overfaced with too much information, you know. So I'll send you two emails now, and then in terms of feedback, in terms of you guys getting back to me, yourself, Will, or however it works, I just want to make you aware that I'm very old-fashioned. So the way that I try and tell people is I promise not to do your head in. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm not. No, listen. Yeah. If anybody blames me for doing that, I actually say to them, well, it's not me, because I run my own company. I don't do any mailers. I do everything individual. And if people are being hassled by other companies, that's, with all due respect, that's nothing to do with me. I actually get told off for not ringing people enough. On genuinely, I get told off. But people have actually said to me in the past, "Why haven't you called me more often?" I'm happy with you calling me often, but I actually think to myself, if they're interested, they will be the one to make that next move. 100%. It's in your task list, isn't it? Who's that guy? Exactly. That's why. 100%. Yeah, yeah. Well, I try and say my name's Charles, and my name's Charles Stead, Stead. The company was called Stead Supplies, but a couple of years ago, I called it Stead Office Supplies because I wanted to be known as SOS. So I wanted people to think whenever they needed to buy ink, they could think of SOS. But the problem is, like the people that were already with me, they don't even say, they probably don't even know my company name. They've been with me 7 years. It's because they just say Charles, or they say the guy from Cardiff, or they just say the ink man. So it's kind of like but that SOS element to it, I do think is important because if you put it into your search bar of your emails, I think if you type in, yeah, if you type in SOS, but it's just kind of like you said earlier, but it's in that task list, isn't it? It's in that to do list, and when it goes to the top, I am a very important person. But when you've got stock and when things are going well, I'm right at the bottom of people's pile because they're like, well, we don't need you right now. So I am. So then I do tie in my mentality is I don't hassle people, I don't badger them, and I don't pester them. You've got a very busy, hectic thing going on. You're all running around like headless chickens. I'm not adding to the stress. I'm trying to take some away, if that makes sense. I think so, but it's very risky though because obviously being patient has its drawbacks, and like I said to you earlier, one of those drawbacks is if people don't remember you or they forget your name or whatever. But you can't win them all, so it is what it is. But anyway, I'll send you this email. The two emails. You'll get them in the inbox in the next couple of minutes, Maeve. And then if you do need me for anything, all my details are on there. So just let me know. But thank you very, very much for speaking to me, and it's been nice speaking to you. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic. I've already got my foot in the door with a group of surgeries, and they're hopefully going to invite me down at the end of April to do a bit of a presentation that I'm absolutely scared about. But yeah, 100%. And then so yeah, I think so. And then I spoke to a lady about it earlier, and she said just to add to it, the group is called Centric Healthcare. I don't know if you've heard of it, but yeah, well, I've only got one. I've only got one, but the one that gave me the order, she's going to put me forward for the presentation. She's flying the flag of SOS in Cardiff. But so basically, the woman I spoke to earlier, she said, oh, I'm going to that meeting at the end of April, and I said, and she was a primary care centre, and I said, well, you're not Centric Health. She went, no, we do subcontracting, so we often go to their meetings. So now I thought I'd have over 80 practice managers or over 80 people or whatever. And now she's saying that she goes along. And I'm thinking, well, it can't just be her going along. So now I'm thinking to myself, is this a bit bigger than maybe what I thought? But, we'll see. I'll hide behind the curtain and, we'll see. We'll see. As long as I can talk about printers for a few minutes, I'll be fine. Anyway, I'll exactly. That's all I got to think about. That's all I got to think about. But anyway, I'm going to send you this email now just to make you aware the prices for the 9025. They're going to be in there, but we're already on the same page when it comes to the question mark. But you know what? I always think it's worth a go, but I just think you've got to have the stock there ready. Don't let the order be the backup. Have another set as a backup if that Keep yourself on your toes. Not for the 9025. I would thoroughly recommend you don't do that for the 9025. You need to have an opposite attitude for that. Really? Does it stop printing as well? Fantastic. Yeah, it keeps you on your toes at 9025. But let's see, this print recommendation, you never know. You might have a look at it and think, yep, that's exactly what we're looking for. So I'll send it over now. Have a look at it when you're ready. We'll have a chat, fingers crossed, yourself will, however it works. Give me a call, pop me an email, but all on your own terms, and then we'll take it from there. Would that be okay, Maeve? Am I pronouncing it right? Maeve, by the way. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much for your time as well. Much appreciated. Speak to you soon. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ta-ra now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Ah, fucking hell. Double check. Yeesh. Uh, uh, 19, and 15. Really? No.
Out to my mind because I'm the best.
Wow. The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Admin. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 fucking emails going out on Monday. Wow. Won't take much to impress me, but I'm impressed. Half hour. Let's go. Bollocks. Hi, good afternoon, Claire. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, fantastic. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Ah, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, Dublin. Oh, oh, there we go. I was going to say I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger, so I'm really glad you held my hand. You left me alone with Dublin, but then you pulled me back up at the end because you got it wrong. I caught you up. Um, mail.com. And I was going to ask very quickly, do you happen to, I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices. Yeah, it should have a little dash, the letter L, and then it should have four numbers. Fantastic. So, just ask, which is probably one of the most important questions, is how are you spelling Claire? Is it with an I or without? Okay. So it's Claire. I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Claire. Yeah, there you go. And if the ones without the I say that I say the same thing, then I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just focusing on the ones with the I at the moment. Um, what I'll do is, like I said, my name's Charles. I'm going to put everything in this email, but I'm going to keep it very, very simple. I've been doing this for quite a long time, so I'm going to put my name, Charles, company details, price in euros, next day delivery because the goods are already in Ireland. One thing I will say, and I don't know if it'll make sense, and if it does, I really hope it does. I promise not to do your head in. If it's of interest, I think so, yeah, because if it's of interest, I always feel the person needs to make the first move to get back to me. Whereas I know a lot of people presume, or maybe they've had experience with people obviously, hassling, badgering, pestering. I do the opposite. I actually think to myself, I know so much about inks and printers and page yields, toner codes and drum error messages. I've got so much to offer, but I just think I've just got to be patient. And if they're interested, they'll have to give me a shout when they're ready. Especially someone like yourself, if that's your only printer, it's not to say that you wouldn't order very often, but you probably don't order very often. So it's good to know that I'm not going to be contacting you every month, every 3 months, etc. Would that be okay, Claire? Yeah, I'm going to send it over now, but I really appreciate your time and your help. I know it's at the end of the day, so thank you very much. And fingers crossed. Get in touch when you're ready. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Go at 9 minutes for 5. No, why would you block it? What the fuck? Shall I block him? Maybe answer the phone. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fantastic. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices, if I can. Oh, no, sorry. Do you know like the printer model, like Brother HP? Oh, fantastic. Does it scan and copy or does it just print? Perfect. Does it say MFC dash L and some numbers? Does that make any sense? It may say MFC or oh, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, yeah. You, no, 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 it's fine. What was your name, by the way? Stella, Stelle? Perfect. If I send an email across, I'm going to ask the same question, but on the email. And then if you have the time next week or whenever you're ready, just email me back and say, the brother model or even the toner code. It might be like TN2420 or TN. Oh, thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you. If it comes up, yeah. If it helps, it might say MFC or DCP. If that comes up, then it'll say the rest. No, no, honestly, it's fine. It'll be worth it if it comes up because then I can leave the prices. No, no, I still appreciate you looking, honestly. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to send an email asking for the printer model, but I won't send any prices until you let me know because there's so many different brother out there that I don't want to do the wrong one, you know. But I'll send the email in the next few minutes. But there's no rush to get back to me. Just whenever you have the time, maybe just message next week and let me know. Would that be okay, Stella? Thank you very much for trying. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Can't win them all, bruv. Hi, good afternoon, Marie. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but one of my wholesalers is based in Dublin, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. Right, so it's Portmarnock. Yeah, proof practice, yeah. Where's the info? Was it info dot? Oh, there's no dots, no spaces between the info and the put. My apologies. Okay. I was going to ask as well before you go very quickly. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask. Do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email if I can. Just an example of a printer model. If you've got like a brother or yeah, Pro P3015. No, that's fantastic. That's an old school printer. It shows you look after your equipment. Um, who did you say to address to? Did you say Caroline? Did you say Would that be okay with yourself? Brilliant. And I'll put my name Charles on it as well. Thank you for your time. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oui. Can you show that's the email address? Okay, well, let me go by what she said. Not spoken in Dublin. But see, go back. I think because NVM is just confusing. Oh boy. Fucking just all right. Pull back in. Okay. I'm gonna recall this because it keeps ringing. It's really good. Thanks for calling. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5. Decade. Fucking hell. Say you fucking closed. No problem. I'm doing quite well today. It's 5:12. Come, well, it'll be finished now. 5:15. Yeah, quite happy with that performance. Very happy with that performance. So tomorrow is UK Day. Wondering how I can put it up on the board. Let's compete with each other. UK Day. Oh, let's go. Today. Why would you put it 222? All right, I'm done. So 6 hours, 3 hours lunch, an hour, that kind of fucked things up, really. But it's all good because it ended up being a sale. I obviously needed. Followed by 3 tough hours overall. It's 5:15. Really happy with that. It means tomorrow when I come in, yeah. I'll put O3. I'll put UK. O3. UK. But I also wanted to do something tomorrow, which I'm going to forget. Don't put it out there to the universe. Fuck. Fuck the duck. Oh, fuck. Is it in here now? Oh, no. All right. Boom. 13 weeks. 13 weeks. Week number 1. 13 weeks of 4 to 6 hours a day. Flipping between Ireland, UK, competing against each other internally to keep up the excitement, to keep up the momentum, keep up the motivation. And in 13 weeks, I'm going to have £7,000 to put down for a deposit, get this fucking car sorted out, get it through nuclear stuff. That is the fucking game plan. Let's go buy that another fucking hoe. Boom. Peace out.